welcome to the stream. I'm glad you could make it. Hello, Solo Dolo VR. We're gonna do... Hi! We're gonna do more Frostpunk today. So let me just... I was about to go do something, but everyone is starting stream. That's fair. Hello, game guy. Welcome to the stream. I only saw you on Minesweeper yesterday. Aw. Yeah, I do other games as well. And sometimes my computer cries. Ta-da! I gotta make this. Hello, cat. Imagine if you only played Minesweeper, yeah. That'd be fun. If you guys decide you wanna, like, customize the game with your name, you can use the command Frostpunk me, and I'll add your name to the game. And just let me know if you want it to be something other than your username. And I'll make it happen. Why are you soggy? There's a very soggy cat next to me. Yay, Frostpunk again. Yes! Yes, it is, Choggy. I've never heard of this title. It's a kind of a survival-y city builder. What does adding do? It just renames a person after you. And if they live or die, it's RNG, but it's also up to me. So, I mean, we already got one guy who's at risk of losing a limb, so... I have a very soggy co-commentator with me, in the format of cat. Hello, cat. What do you have to say about the oncoming cold? You wouldn't let me die, would you? I'll try really hard not to. Am I good at keeping you alive? Yet to be determined. We're on day 4. Just pick your character to be a child, yeah. I'll do my best to keep you alive. Oh my god. But, Weed's in bad shape. To be honest. These are all the people who are sick. The big crosses are the people who are gravely sick. Alright, I'll do nice. Do you want to be an adult or a child? Oh, speaking of, I have to add someone else as well. Genevieve over here. I trust your decision. Oh no. Why? I need to rename this person. Man, my chat's already pretty busy. Doesn't normally get this busy. There we go. Bad idea, Solo Dolo. I only have like 10 minutes until I have to do thingies, but if you are live when I'm done, I can check back and see if I survived. Yeah, that's fair. Why bad? She asks Solo Dolo. Would you prefer to be like a man or a woman? before I, like, throw you into the fray. Oh my gosh. Why are you so wet? You're getting everything wet. How the heck? Make me a woman, they live longer. Okay. Let's see now. Gladys Merryworth shall become Solo Dolo _VR. I wasn't actually sure if it was gonna let me put in an underscore, but you can just do Solo Dolo if you want, but both are me, yeah. Here, I'll just do Solo Dolo so it looks more like a name. What? There we go. Alright. So now, I get to try and save one of my mods. Because hello, a computer is struggling. Yeah, it always does. GD Lotus over here is one of my mods. And has hypothermia. Which is, as one might say, not good. I used to game on a laptop for the longest. You can now start your life into sawdust eating Solo Dolo. Congrats. Yeah. It's sawdust soup. How much wood do I need? Don't worry, I'm a tough cookie. Until the sawdust starts coming out the other end, then just let me die. So I don't have enough wood to make another medical post. But this one's too cold to work. And I can't heat it up with the overdrive because it only works in this area. But sawdust is delicious. Yeah, Troggy over there eats sawdust 3 meals a day. Just ask him. And so everyone's a bit not in good shape. It's -40 Fahrenheit, man. We's in bad shape. Yeah, it hurts so good. It's like our medical post and our cookhouse are both too cold to work. And everything else is just barely working. And so it's like, oh no. And I have to figure out how to get us out of this kerfluffle. And I don't want to put it on the overdrive too soon because this meter will go up, and if it goes up too far, it explodes. Chicken stock, sawdust, salt and pepper, proper meal. Yes. Let me see if there's anything I can do whatsoever. I'm concerned there might not be. Get rid of the chicken and the salt and the pepper, and then it's the best meal ever. That's cause you're a dork, Doggy. Game is mega struggling. You are a true gamer. My poor computer. When is upgrade? When I can afford it. Which is not right now. Maybe someday. Just let it play, I guess. Wait. Uh-oh, yeah. Oh no, yeah, I agree, 6 deadly sins, I agree. Also, thank you for coming to the stream, I appreciate it. Yeah, I spent like $900 on my first PC, yeah. They're expensive stuff. Very cold, yeah, I noticed. I noticed it's cold, game. Thank you. So we are in one tough pickle. I just finished the achievements for Frostpunk, so I wanted to see if there were any streams going on. That's fair. I'm new. This is basically my first time playing the game, so I'm in a kerfluffle. I had to limit frames for every game I played, and it would still overheat sometimes. Ooh. Oof. Looks like you are having troubles, yes. Yes, I am. It's day 4 and I already have 5 people. That might help you if you have to do that, yeah. Here's the thing, almost everything is at the lowest I can get it already. Happy day 4! We're all dying. Though it's amazing that the stream seems to be running quite well while Frostpunk is trying to die. Yeah, dying your first playthrough is pretty common. Yeah, I expect to not last a long time, but I'm gonna try and last as long as possible, you know? Happened to me. Do you have heaters? Not yet. I just went straight for making the beacon and and I made started doing the drawing boards because I wasn't sure what else to do. But I should have done the heaters. I regret Mitch. Yeah, limiting always helped me. I also had to turn down everything to lowest, yeah. But yeah, I don't want to bother you about that. I'm just vibing. Awesome. Oh no. The KBS. Oh yeah, yeah. I really should have done heaters first, but that would have been the smart thing to do. Therefore, I did not do it.
End of shift. Go rest all who can.
And the shift's over. Oh wait, I have to turn on the heater now. the overdrive now. That might help a little bit. I just hope it does not explode. That would be bad. And I would cry. Well, that lowered some discontent. I'll take that. Overdrive is at night is a good idea. Okay, that's good. I like that was my plan, but I was worried that like it wouldn't work out. This is the beacon right over here. It's not connected to any roads. Should figure that out, I guess. I'm not even sure if this is working. No, it does help. Okay, that's good. Oh, roads are also important, yeah. So I figure one of my resources that I really needed right now would be humans. Which is why I went straight for the beacon. Which is what I probably should not have done. Yes, I know, we're out of wood. I just hope my... Yeah, beacon first is a good call. Okay, that's good. I just hope all of my... all of my very ill people can hold out. I signed the law for... Here, I'll just show you my laws. If it'll open. Alright, here are my laws. Right now, I have soup. It's sawdust soup. My chat would have had a fit if they didn't get any sawdust. I did radical treatment. I did child shelters, and I did medic apprentices. But this one doesn't matter if the medical outpost... Overcrowding is a super important law. Overcrowding. Wait, come back here. Overcrowding. Oh. This one? Overcrowding. Our medical facilities should be fully utilized even if we have to put patients on the floor. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would definitely be an important one. My computer chugged so badly on the first stream that it took 20 minutes to get through the opening cutscene, and we couldn't even see the cutscene. Imagine if they were trolling. Yeah. Oh no, your poor PC, I know. But the stream was still running great, which is baffling, but... Priorities, yeah. Yeah, like... It was like here in the last stream that we finally started being able to play the game. Oh good, they're working on the street. Yeah, I can always tell you what I use to lower things if that helps you, but depending on your hardware, it might just not be able to be helped. Yeah, this computer is like when it came out when Windows 7 was new. I have to have you on audio only because my mobile network is but here. Yeah, that's fair. That is very fair. But my computer was... It came out when like Windows 7 was new, so it's an old thing. Quite frankly, it's amazing it can run this at all. Though this is about how it runs when I'm not streaming or anything, so that's pretty cool. And well, I have received the nickname PowerPoint, so... Just to give you an idea. You know. Oh, I should probably make the game audio a bit more visual. PowerPoint, yeah, because when I stream, I often get like 5 frames per second. Thus, PowerPoint. Oh, yeah. Let's... Yeah, there's a lot that can be done to save frames, yeah. Let's see what the stress meter on the generator is looking like. 9%, that's not awful. OBS itself takes up resources, so that can be causing issues, but yeah. It's running the exact same as it does without OBS or anything else open, so I think we're doing okay. And like, according to the little CPU counter in the bottom, it's 30% CPU. I'm just gonna speed this up a bit. Just a little. What is the stress level at? 15%. But yeah, if you already have drafting, then you may want to get the wood drill after heaters. Yeah. Yeah, I got drafting. I got the drawing boards. I got the drawing boards before I got heaters, which is stupid of me, but I have to deal with it. Drawing board, yeah. It would be in resources, wouldn't it? Yeah. It'll be interesting to see if, you know, these people survive the night. I hope they do. I truly do. But there's a chance they won't. I mean, some may die, yeah. I just got very bad RNG, I think, because, like, I started getting people sick on day 2. And, like, on my test to make sure everything would run on my computer at all, it was like, no one got sick ever. So... And I mean, I got up to day 3 with that. And, well... We're almost on day 5, so... 24% on the heater. Oh no. We got another sick. At least it's not deathly ill. Yeah, sickness is rough. Did you send the expedition team already? Not yet. The beacon is working on being built. Actively. And the roads to the beacon are also being built. Oh dear, yeah, I agree. I's in trouble. That's all this means at the end of the day. We are 50% done with the drawing boards. Oh no. Another person got sick. Are you having fun though? I am! I've been, like, keeping my eye on this game for quite a while now. And I finally got it when it was on super duper sale and it was like $8. 8 USD on Steam. So it was just on mega sale. It's like, heck yeah! Oh no, another sick. And well, I'm getting some other people into it. Oh damn, that's a bargain, right? I got just super lucky with that. Not with the RNG, but like... I figure if I lose this one, I'm basically just gonna keep going until I complete at least New Home. I'll just be streaming this for a while. Depending on how good I get. We have 10 sick and 5 gravely. Oh no, not Harry Osborn. Yes, yes! Feed the enslaved children sawdust. There's no enslaved children, Elliot! Yet. Well, no, not yet, because I did the child labor laws already. We got child shelters. No, yes. No, says Choggy, the child. Gaming! Says Solo Dolo VR. Wait, feed them sawdust. Alright, Mr. Sawdust Eater. Okay, the beacon is completed. But don't enslave them. VR, I love you. The beacon has been made, but the road does not reach the generator, so I don't think it functions yet. Y'all are awful. I agree, 6 deadly sins. Correct? The beacon gives you access to the world outside the city. You can explore it with scouts deployed through the beacon panel. The beacon allows you to explore Frostland with scouts. Click on the beacon's base to open the beacon panel and create scout teams. Scouts are self-sufficient and can venture great distances from the city. They may find precious resources, survivors, and perhaps shed light on the world and its fate. The progress of your scouts is shown through the icons in the upper right corner. To deploy scouts, select a site and click on the green arrow button. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna send all my sick out on scouts. Your logic is undeniably 6. Oh no, I have 11 sicks. 11 sick. I can do words. The only one who is sick, who is a renamed person, is Lotus. Grammarly is fun today. I can is word, yes. We's in trouble, boys. We's in trouble. Oh no, Lotus, yeah. I mean, Elliot decided to name his guy Wounded Extra, so... Oh yeah, that is a great... You can send your gravely ill out and then not worry- Oh! Harold Hardy says, we can keep going like this for a while, I'd say. But does it work? Does this function right now? It's inoperative. Because it has no roads. So I need wood, basically. But I can take... Oh, I have to turn off the... No, we're good. It's at 47%. Alright, let's get the gravely ill fired. So... Will Blackwell. Tis just how I am. Wounded Extra defines me perfectly. Oh dear. Right. Will Blackwell being dismissed. As a hint, 24 shift your wood piles if you have any left. Yeah. Wait, I'm gonna pause real fast so I don't, like, mess things up while I'm trying to remove people from the workplace environment. I don't know if I have 24-hour shifts yet. I don't. Gotta grab Another great hint. If you sick people, you can use them as fuel for... no. Do you know how much that would drop my hope? That would drop the hope so fast. It's like... not even funny. Wow, am I typing today? Who needs hope? You? The city? Oh no, always 24-hour shift as the first law. Okay. I'll try to remember. Okay. All the gravely ill now are unemployed. That'll show them. We're getting sick. What was my first law? I think my first law was child labor stuff, actually. Damn, you sound like my boss. Let's see, what laws do I have? I have child shelters, medic apprentices, I have radical treatment, and I have soup. Clearly it's sawdust soup. Do not riot, chat. Thank you. And by chat, I mean Elliot and Choggy, but it's sawdust soup. See? Yeah. We got 2 hours until they start working again. But hey, the gravely sick can make the roads, right? They should. But will they just not ever die if they're out as... Cannibalism is a secret option if the city is in really bad shape, oh god. I hope it doesn't get that bad, but I guess it's possible. They never die as scouts. Nice. So as long as they just maintain their scoutness, they will just... But they will die building roads. No! Well, the infirmary does not work right now, so I'll just have all of them get off. Medical post, not the infirmary. I don't have an infirmary yet. Look at the overheat. We're at 50% stress. Or you could shove sawdust down their throat and hope they live. That's called stuffing, sir. We got an hour until they work. I'm glad it's not real world hours, that would be suckage. It's all in the wording. Yeah, and you worded it poorly. And whose fault is that? Correctly? No, you didn't. You did not word that correctly.
Get going.
Okay.
Time to earn your bread.
It's time to earn your bread. Yeah. Yeah. Blah. Speech. So I guess I turn off the overdrive now? Choggy, Athena doesn't want to stuff people with sawdust. Ew, no. He'll only help you if you stop your ways of child labor, Elliot. What does your temp look like on the piles? What does it look like on the piles? It says chili over the piles. All the piles. There's like a little chili icon over all of them. Very cold. Well, what kind of slaves can we have? I feel like that's an option for later in the game. Yeah, everything's just super heckin' cold right now. Like, they're not freezing, but they're working on it. I suppose the kind of slaves you can have is something you discuss with Choggy. Because, well, he's the one you're trying to get the approval of. If he's even still here, I'm not actually sure. We got 2 wood. I can make a road with that. Computer goes chug. As long as Lotus ends up a slave, I'm happy. Then he'll be a slave in 2 people's streams. What? What? Okay, I need to do thingies. Sorry, I just got back, was talking to my brother. That's okay, Dolo. You take care, okay? And good luck in your task. Should I treat my mods well? Don't question it. He's deaf, so I have to sign in and practically alt-tabbing. Yeah. That's alright. It was great hanging. I'm glad you could come by. I appreciate it. I should probably take people off the cookhouse too, since, well, it's too cold to function. But I do not like my food supply level right now. Have a good time and see you later, hopefully, if you are on. Yeah! Ah! Thank you for the follow! I appreciate it! Alright. So hopefully, people in the cookhouse and the infirmary can help with the roads so the critically ill don't die. Terminally. Whatever the heck we're calling it today. So we have 51 cooked rations and 31 raw rations right now. Oh, make sure they're not still employed on those places. Yeah, I did. I just did. I just did. Okay. Yeah. I'm just slowly using whatever wood I can get to make roads. It took me way too long to figure out I could just press the escape key to stop building roads, because I just kept going into the tutorials to escape road building. Oh good, more wood. How did I not notice that? I'm a dunce. Oh heck, Mimo just DM'd me, I quote, I have a knife. Yeah, he sent me that earlier too. He said he was killing erase board markers. That sounds concerning. Yeah. For that guy, definitely. I just want a road, man. Maybe I can steal the wood from this, like, misplaced road? Dang, Mimo's nice to you, just hecking threatened to gas Scott. What the heck? Ay, that boy. There we go. Please build roads. Please build roads. Please. Yes! After these... Now it's finally connected to... It'd be finally connected to the generator. After the roads are built. But... Once that happens... In other words, the more you get to know Mimo, the more things like, I have a knife scare toy. Oh good, I can make another law. You. Spelling. Oh, I can put on the I have law! I make emergency shift. Watcha.
Listen, everyone. New law is signed.
You have law, I have law! Gosh, that's a lot of discontent. Why am I getting a tutorial for how to make streets? What? I know how to make streets. Game. How long are you planning to stream for today? 4 hours. Building abilities. You unlocked a new building ability by signing a law. Building abilities can affect society in many ways. Each has a cooldown and many also have a cost. You will find out more about a given ability in the buildings panel. Alright. Oh, yes. Alright, wood piles. Oh, where art thou, wood piles? If you can make it 5, I think I can get you to affiliate. Maybe. Had a ton of new people last stream, nice. Wood. Take me to the wood crate with people. I'm sorry, people at wood crate. Ah, that's a lot of discontent! There's almost as much discontent as hope right now. I hope these shifts are only used for real emergencies, says Seth Norden. Yeah. Hope and discontent. Oh boy, I finally get that tutorial. Most said they'd come back and you said you only need like 0.2 more average and 2 followers. Yeah. It is a lot of discontent, I know! Hope and discontent levels are crucial for the societal stability of the city. There are many factors that can affect them. The most important are people's needs. When they are not fulfilled, discontent rises. Buildings. By building certain facilities, you can raise hope and lower discontent. Laws. Each law affects the mood of your society, so read the description of each law before you sign it. Abilities. There are many abilities in the game that can affect hope and discontent. Hope and discontent also change due to random events and the death of your people. Yeah, like, if I put an emergency shift on the other one, they'd be the exact same level, and I am not prepared for that. I just want them to build the roads so I can save the very ill. But I don't even know if the unemployed are working on anything right now. Going to build? Oh no! Lotus, don't go building! Oh, they're all building, aren't they? Oh man, one of the sick is a kid. Oh, you could do one more? Oh, they're working on the roads. Hooray! Don't die! I would prefer not death. Thank you. Personal preference. I should have done heaters. I have a clip? Hello? Thank you? I don't know what the clip is of, but... Damn my spelling. They're whistling noises? Oop. Okay. The roads are almost done. Okay, here's the thing, okay? I'm listening. Well, reading, I guess, but... I'm 90% sure I could get memo onto radio. Oh. Wow. Okay! Beacon! We are no longer lost and blind. From now on, our people will be able to survey the icy barrens that surround us Frostland. There we go. I can read. But you have to deal with Mimo. So, like, you say that, like, I don't mind Mimo. Like, I mind Mimo. More wood, yes! There's a trade-off there. It rises! It rises! The beacon is lit! Mwahaha! This cutscene might take an hour, I don't know. There's a trade-off there. I mean, I enjoy Mimo's company, even if he drives me up the wall bonkers. Up and away! Well, imagine like 9 Mimos, most of the people who watch him are a lot like him. Hmm. Well, I'm not gonna force anyone to do anything, but as the beacon slowly rises. I don't know who made the clip, but thank you for making it. I can't wait to watch it later. This cutscene. Alright, it is up. Ah. I think I might have misclicked the clip button. That's fair. First I gotta make a team. What up, boss? Hello, Cook. Cook. Thank you for coming to the stream. Not enough wood. What do you mean not enough wood? How much wood do I need? I need 40! What the heck? Eh? Nan desu ka? No wonder you said I needed more wood. I guess I could put the people who are in the cookhouse in the medical center on the one that has the emergency shift going, because I know that 2 of the gravely ill were working there. Huh? Huh? Yay! Drawing boards are researched. Heaters, 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 heaters. How much does it cost? It costs 10 wood to make a heater, and I am not that close. I need to get more people on the one that's doing the emergency shift. Okay, I know the engineers are not... Wait, yes. Wait, hold on. I may be a fool. You only need 1 to 2 people in the cookhouse for the first 150 people. Okay! I usually put 2 so it doesn't stop if the one guy gets sick. Yeah. I mean... I don't necessarily have anyone right now just because... I pulled them all off to work on the roads. But it's good to know that I don't need, you know, the full thing for the cookhouse. Oh yeah, you don't have the kids working, yeah. Oh no. Why is there an event happening? What happened? Who died? I scared. People from our convoy. Ready as a search. Okay. People cheer as the giant observation balloon soars above the city. This is a real feat. Everyone feels proud of the work they've done to make it happen. Volunteers have lined up, eager to go looking for lost people in Frostland. The woman who came forward earlier is among them. We need a win. First death? No, not yet. It's just the balloon. It's just talking about the... the beacon. No one's dead yet. Yet. Did any of the deathly ill accidentally end up? No. Okay. I had a joke to make, but I realized probably not the right place for that. Oh dear. Alright. Let me see now. We still all healthy people. One of them's just normal sick. They can stay. I don't throw the normal sick out of work, I just throw the deathly sick out of work. Okay, Athena, I'll go stream if you're still on already. Nice. Groovin'. Groovin'. Can I make heaters? Yes, I can, but it costs wood, which I'd need for the party. Oh, but heaters would be so good. The scouts. I could either do scouts sooner or I could make the heaters sooner, basically. And having the heaters on would mean that the medical post would start working again, as well as the cookhouse. But on the other hand, I'd lose 5 people if I don't get the beacon up and running as soon as possible. Scouts first? Okay. I can work with that. And perhaps not Elliot Goat. Don't worry, Elliot's a hunter. He can't do anything. Oh yeah, I have to press play. What are my gravely ill up to right now? They're all resting. Okay. I can work with that. They're all in houses that are chilly. But chilly is better than cold, so I'll take it. The building should start working in the morning when the temp goes up. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that. Does the drill research cost wood? Does it cost wood? For the drill... The wall drill costs 20 wood and 10 iron. And with only one research station, it'll take 8 hours. But I don't have enough wood for the wall drill right now. Because I only have 13 at the moment, which is not good. So basically, I'm just waiting on wood. This displeases me. I am in rough shape. But hey, I'm learning a bunch of things, so next time I will be way better. At least I put all the houses in the center ring, in the middle ring, right? At least I didn't like put any on the corners, the next ring up. I have that going for me. Yeah, that's a good plan, yeah. We have 11 ill just in general, and 5 of those are gravely ill. You could probably fit a med post in the ring too, yeah. It costs 25 wood. This wood is a pain in my backside. With the 8 houses, yeah. I know. Because I have this little opening here. And it costs... yeah, 25 wood. Phrasing. Come on, halfway there in the wood. What do you mean wood crate's depleted? No! Heck. No, it's the one that had the 24-hour shift on it. Okay, this is fine. We have another wood crate. It doesn't have anyone working on it right now. That I can't see because of the wall, but it is there, I swear. Make sure none of the gravely ill are here. Aha! Dismiss. Each 24-hour shift will pretty much clear a pile. Oh. I see. Mild frostbite. A citizen became gravely ill. Oh no. Why did that pop-up come up so late? Okay. Gravely ill are off the... oh no. We have 7 gravely ill now. And 13 ill. And the emergency that emergency shift presses the discontent over the hope. Heck. Middle button turns the camera. Yeah. At least the ones who have been gravely ill for longer are more likely to get on the scout team, right? That makes sense to me. I hope. Brr. Let's see now. $12 more wood. Right? Am I counting that correctly? I can just barely see how much wood I need. Yeah, 40. And 5 workers. One of them must be an engineer. Alright, which one of you is an engineer? What is Minecraft Java? It's a game called Minecraft that runs on a system called Java. You'll see it a lot on computers, mostly. Will Blackwell is our engineer, gosh darn it. Oh, yep, I thought it was different from just Minecraft. Yeah, it's what people usually refer to when they say just Minecraft. Alright, let's get this deathly ill worker off so when we get 5 more wood, we'll be able to get the scouts out. Because apparently engineers aren't allowed. No! One of our people died. Engineers aren't cut out for hard labor, I guess, yeah. On day 5, one of our people died. Died from lack of treatment. Lotus. Gosh darn it! Darn! He's not even here to know he died. Gosh darn. And I can't even sign, like, a law of what to do with his body. Yeah. Oh no, the first death was Lotus, yeah. Dude, I was working so hard to try and keep that one in particular alive. Though he was the first one to get gravely ill, so I suppose it's not a surprise. A word of advice. First death. One of our people has just died. Sickness, accidents, and deadly cold will keep claiming lives in the harsh world. We need a way to dispose of the body. I can't even sign a law right now. I guess I can pick one, but I can't sign it yet. Cemetery or corpse disposal? We'll keep... Could you name an engineer 6? Yeah, I can do that. Corpse disposal? Really? Why? After introducing a law... New buildings, no pit, no risk of disease from unburied bodies. Bodies are preserved for potential future use. You have to dig a snow pit. Hope will fall, discontent will rise. My discontent's already huge right now. Cemetery. We will establish burial grounds so we can lay our dead to rest with dignity and respect. New building. Cemetery. Hope will rise slightly. No risk of disease from unburied bodies. No cost to build it. Uh-oh. Each burial will keep some people from work for a few hours. You will have to establish a cemetery. Well, I can't sign either one right now. This sucks. Oh no, Mimo is also deathly ill. It'll be fine, will it? I finally have enough wood for... the scouts. I don't believe you. To be honest. I disbelieve. Okay. Does it tell you who's in these scout parties anywhere? I want to make sure, like, the deathly ill ended up being in the scouted. Alright, we have yellow dots are good. Okay. We have observatory and we have lost expedition. It will pick from your unemployed. Okay. Which was only the deathly ill, so I guess it's fine. Numerous tents. We see people moving about. They must be the lost members of our expedition. Just make sure only the deathly ill are unemployed. Yeah, I did. I guess we're going this way. Thumbs up, yeah. Go to the city. You got this down. Oh dear, I don't know about that. Okay. Yeah. Okay, the only unemployed person left was a deathly ill engineer. Oh yeah, before I forget. I need to name an engineer after you. Huh? No, that's not what I... Wait, I should pause. Pause. There we go. Thank you, you're welcome. I didn't want to forget. Da, da, da. I can't use my handy dandy trick of pressing the button for, like, just to see where the engineers are, because the only engineer that comes up is the deathly ill one that I couldn't send out. Wait, one of these who are working in the coal pile should work. Do you want to be a man or a woman? Or your person? Do you want them to? Yeah, those are words. Make me a woman? Alright. So, Dorothy Archer it is. Da da da. Man, I can't wait for the cookhouse and medical posts to start working again. And for me to be able to sign a law. Game? Hello? Oh no. 6 was too powerful! Okay, we're good. Well, my heart kinda hurts now, what the heck? Oh dear. You're too strong, 6! Oh, we're starting to get max out on coal. That's bad. Alright, the wall drill. Are we doing the wall drill or the heater next? I forgot. I'm pretty sure I said it earlier, so I'm hoping you remember, but I don't. Well, it's about to warm up. So we were gonna do the wall drill, weren't we? That sounds right. You can use the economy tab to make sure you're employing just enough coal workers. Yeah. I think this is the economy tab. I'm guessing it is. Yeah. Might as well wall drill since the temp is going up. Yeah. So I have enough coal to last for 5 days if we just stopped right this instant. What's the best way to parse out the people, I guess? Because I have one coal pile at 60%, another at 25, another at 0, and another at 47. For efficiency. Hmm. Yeah, that bar on the right, green, is excess. Yeah. That's good, right? So So if I like take down the amount of coal workers until it's just like a little bit, just work on one coal pile at a time with like 7-ish people. Okay. So you all get unjobbed. And you all get unjobbed. And then... And now we're in the red for coal consumption. Oh dear. That's not good. And I didn't even put it down to like 7-ish people yet. Yeah, you got it, and then check back on that tab. Yeah. So I took the workers off of the other 2 coal piles. And now it's in the red for coal consumption. This is anxiety-inducing. Then maybe like 10 on it, it gets fiddly, yeah. Alright. Plus 1. Check the tab. But then you have extra woodworkers, that's true. It's a little bit better. Not as much as I'd like it to be, though. Like a couple more. Io Drake says, if all else fails, burn the people. Gosh. If you say so. No, not yet. Okay, now it's exactly the amount for... We're getting the exact amount of coal a day to get the generators still working. But once I get the heaters up, that'll go up, won't it? Okay, yeah, okay. It's good. Which means everyone else can work on wood piles, I guess. If they can. It will, yeah, okay. Oh, and I have to put people back on the medical post in the cookhouse. Because I want them to be functioning once it heats up again. I wear wood soup. I hear wood soup is yummy this time of year. Yeah. It's great gobs of yum. Especially the sawdust variety. So just like 2 people on the cookhouse. Dies? No! Is there any, like, skirt around with the medical post? Can you only have a couple people working on that, or do you need it, like, all hands on deck for it? Because I know you said that the cookhouse only needs, like, 2 people for it to work. And they have the medical apprentices, too. You should have all 5. Alright. Alright. Which leaves us with... It's just like hospitals, you should have all the doctors you can. Each engineer heals faster. Okay. So... I have 2 extra people who can work on wood, basically. Is what that came down to. We are running out of wood to work on. A hospital without doctors is just a depressing place you go to eat bad food. Alright. For the drill, we need a lot more wood to work on it. That's what the drill is for. Infinite wood. Nice. We'll need... We need 15 more wood to get the wall drill. And of course I have to sign a law for death. My question is, how does the drill get powered with magic? Or steam? Steam magic. There's no electricity unless it runs on steam. With people. Is that a trash fire? I can't wait for it to warm up. Will putting on the overdrive make the coal go faster? Did I just hear death? You know what time it is? Snow pit, snow pit. Okay, there is one death. There has been one death. Is snow pit a common choice? I suppose if you're doing well, you could choose cemetery, but I'm not doing well, so I guess that's a moot. Overdrive does not cost extra. Okay. Cool. I suppose the snow pit is the best option for when you're resource low, but you'll see why snow pit after you sign. But it's basically gonna top out my discontent, won't it? Because, like, there's a cult around the snow pit. Oh. Because hope will fall and discontent will rise. And it does not say only a little bit. It'll be funny if and when Lotus actually shows up. You're gonna be like, hey, bad news. Yeah, but it'll be fine after the temp goes up, yeah. It won't game end, don't worry. It won't game end you, don't worry, okay. And another death! Who died this time? Live on the edge. I am not good at living on the edge. Will Blackwell, an engineer, has passed away from hypothermia. That's 2 dead. Ah. And that's more discontent. And I can't do crap about it. And it keeps getting... Oh, the overdrive made them happier. That's good. That's good. Well, meat is back on the menu. No! What do you mean meat is back on the menu, lads? Events happening. Healthcare problem, more sick beds needed. Captain, some of our people are concerned about the rising number of untreated sick. They're asking you to address the problem. I will open a new medical post. I promise the sick will be treated. I won't address this right now. I think she has enough food. Yeah. I got Hunter's Hut. The meat was always on the menu. As was sawdust, clearly. You will have to build 3... Oh, you'll have 3 days to build a medical post. You can never have enough. Oh. Or... You'll have 3 days to admit 1/3 of the sick to treatment. Wait, you chose sawdust? No, I chose soup, but my chat was very enthusiastic about sawdust. So I just told them it's sawdust soup. My chat was just very, very enthusiastic about sawdust. Superiority, yeah. Well, once the heat goes up, they'll start treating people, but I'm not sure how fast that'll go. Sawdust soup, yes. It's good soup. But I don't have the resources for 3 new medical outposts. Check back in the law menu after you sign the corpse law. Okay. Good combo, sprinkle a dead guy arm in there and it'll be great. Oh god. In the law menu after you sign the corpse law. I think I can do the sick will be treated thing, right? Because once it warms up, people will start getting treated. And there's 12 people who are ill right now. And I also have the medical apprentices, which makes that more effective. I think? The skull, great. Thank you, Io Drake. Yeah, overcrowding after Death Pit for sure. Oh, yeah. Okay, I will do this treatment one, I think. I think I can do this one. Provide treatment for people. Yeah. Oh, one of my engineers died, I forgot. Where can I pull an engineer off? Aha. Here are some engineers, but they're working on wood. It'll be worth it. I hope. Okay. My RNG is just not good this time. You know, the few times I went to check if there was any Frostpunk streams, they were all— none of them were like English speakers. It was always like Russian and Japanese. For the speakers. I hadn't realized there was much people at all who were English speakers who played Frostpunk and knew the strategy still. It's a happy surprise, don't get me wrong, but it's still a surprise. Oh yeah, I'm still getting wood. I forgot about that. Which means I can work on the wall drill? Yes, I can afford to start on that. It does seem to all be Russian, yeah. Or something, yeah. I can identify— we hide from the Russians. I can identify the word Russian in Cyrillic. So like, when I checked, I knew they were all in Russian. Wait, when did the discontent go lower than the hope? When did that happen? I mean, I'm here for it, I'm happy with it, but what? 44% on the overdrive. I just saw the Cyrillic and played the odds, yeah. What about Mongolian Cyrillic? I can't place— you know what that means? More 24 wood. Yay! The odds. I can't do anything! Look at this law book! Look at it! It won't let me open it! Oh. A word of advice, the wisdom of the crowd. Captain, when facing demands, remember this. People usually look for the quickest solution, not the best one. You don't have to agree to everything they ask for. If you fix the problem your way, it's fine. Thank you. I'm not sure how much of this problem solving is being done my way at the moment, but I'm also bad at this, so... Probably for the best. Audio only is making this interesting, yeah. Let's see, we have 718 coal, 4 wood, 15 steel, 1 steam core, 31 raw food, and 26 cooked food. I just hear suffering. And it is negative 40 degrees Fahrenheit. We have 11 ill and 5 critically. And we have 78 people left. I feel like I just gave a weather forecast. In summary, oof, yeah. That's a good summary. But hey, we're almost at day 6. That's an achievement, right? Oh, and our scouts are going to reach their destination in 7 hours. Basically 7 hours. I am ever so curious of why the Death Pit has a cult. I thought the cult stuff was a different set of laws. Also, my bars for discontent and hope are both almost overlapping their labels, so... Well, the hope one is overlapping its label, but it's also... But both of them are also almost more than the discontent label. Words are hard. It's hard to describe things. The hunters are going out for hunting things. How's the overdrive? So when they fill up, you don't lose immediately. Okay. Okay, that's good to know. Or empty for hope, yeah. We're at 50% for the overdrive for the generator. And I think someone just died. Yeah, people are dying. Two people just died, I think. It just triggers a quest to lower it, okay. Either they miraculously got better, or they died. Yeah, those 5 will probably all die. Well, at least a lot of my ill are out on scout duty. Unless being a scout will, like, has the ability to make them heal. But I don't think it does. Yeah, the exploit is super helpful. Otherwise, you'd have 5 less workers. Yeah. We are down to 17 cooked rations. But it's about to heat up so people can start cooking again. I hope. Hope you don't mind all of the advice, but not at all! I appreciate it. I really appreciate it. I know I have no idea what I'm doing, so... We're at 55% of the overdrive. Oh. The number went down, but nothing's telling me anyone died, so I'm confused. I mean, all of the deathly ill are going out on an expedition. because they're all scouts, so I think it's just like eh. We're not gonna count him. Yeah, that will reduce your worker count. Okay. It's not reducing my worker count, it's reducing the amount of people who are ill count. So I'm confused. The music in this game is wonderful, by the way. Yes, because they aren't ill anymore because they're out of the city. Oh, okay. So, them being out of the city just magically makes them better? You don't need to worry about healing them. Okay. I'll take that. And hey, it's working on that little quest thing pretty fast too. The music slaps. Heck yeah, it does. We only need 3 more before it lets me get away with what just happened. Where do you recommend putting the death pit, by the way? Yeah, that should be doable once the temp goes up. Yeah. Like, where's the best place for the death pit? In your guys' experience. Oh, wise workers of the death pit, next to the beacon, but not blocking the coal. Okay. Ooh. Another one of the Death Leo went down. Let's go. Well, now that I'm done panicking, this is looking a lot better. I forgot that I have to manage my own hope and discontent as well. You have to keep it cold or the bodies spread illness. Oh, okay. Wait, which coal are you referring to? Because there's this coal, which is a coal deposit, and there's also the coal piles. Which, this one does not have anyone working on it right now. Let's check the 62% on overdrive. Ugh. Don't block the deposit. Okay. Gotcha. I am getting very anxious about the generator. It's true that discontent and hope are things you have to manage, because mine has to get managed too, apparently. Because I'm just ridiculous like that. Thank you again for all the help. Right? Self-care. Always make you your first priority, yeah. 64% on the overdrive. Yikes. Anxiety. And it is just past midnight. Oh. Alright, all the deathly ill are off the counter, now it's just 8 normal ill. I know I'm not even saying it correctly, but I can't even remember the correct words, so I'm just working with it. I can't wait for the temperature to rise. Man, this new home of ours certainly has some great meteorologists. My mild frostbite, a citizen became gravely ill. Oh my god. That's 3 people who all just became gravely ill at once. Gosh. Oh, they're probably the ones who got the emergency shift. Yeah. Oh my gosh. All the renamed people seem to be appearing as deathly ill at some point. It'll be interesting to see when 6 pops up there. But 6 is just so cool, they may never pop up there. So people turn ill and gravely ill between 12 and 4 AM. You should run overdrive between 20 and 7. Okay. I have been running the overdrive, though. We're at 69% on the overdrive. I think it was the emergency shift people, because they're not at their house, they're at the woodpile. Yeah, you're doing it right, is what I meant. Okay. Another person got sick, which is bumping up the numbers of people I need to take care of to 9. That's not good. Wait, do I have the resources to make another medical post? I do! That would be good, I think. Should I put it in the inner circle or on the outer circle with the other medical outpost? Make it in the circle, okay. Oink. And I'll pull more engineers off of wherever they're working. Oh, and we have 1 hour until the scouts make landing. And you got it, okay. Go to building. No, you're all workers. Where are my engineers? They should all be working on the woodpile, I think. That's not good. Yeah, they're all working on this woodpile. And probably sick, honestly. Ooh, yeah. But once it heats up, they can go to the other medical post as well. Yeah, Frostpunk really does not give you enough workers, yeah. That's part of why I, like, did the beacon as fast as possible. So it looks like we're about to get more... Well, get news of more in 15 minutes. Well, 15 in-game minutes. We are at 75% of the overdrive on the generator. I am not liking this. Not at all. And it is 3:30 in the morning. Alright. Scouts! The rest of our people made camp here too. Too exhausted to go on. We should escort them to the city. May provide... survivors. Give me people, please. A happy reunion. We enter the camp, appearing out of the driving snow. A choir of excited voices welcome us. Thank God you found us. We've been wandering for days until we couldn't go on any longer. Soon we'd begin to starve. Children and adults surround us, packed and ready to go. You'll want to research those steam thingies next so you can make a little heated area for the survivors you find. Steam thingies? Would it be safe to escort the survivors to the city since, you know, all of the scouts are deathly ill? Or can I send, or do I just send them to the city? Next to the heaters, yeah, that thing. You bet, yeah, better to have them. Okay. Escort, okay. Alright. I might need to make another child shelter too, because I think the one we already have is kind of full. His children aren't dying. Oh, laws! Oh, the death pit. I need to sign the death pit. This will make people really mad at me. The gravely ill scouts will not hop back to ill unless you disband your scout team, otherwise they'll survive indefinitely. Okay. Unless they die as scouts. Because that's a thing they can do, right? Die as scout? I need to build the death pit. People. Snow pit. Okay. There, now it's right next to the beacon. Burton Goring says, piling up the dead in the snow, what a disgrace. Richard Gray says, are we so dumb that we're fine just leaving the dead in a heap? Only if they fight bears or electrocute themselves and those sacrifices must be made. Oh gosh. No, boy, no. Oh, but you guys told me to look at the book after I signed the law, right? The law for the death pit. Organ? Yeah, take a look at the new law you just... Organ transplant. Oh my gosh! We could use the body parts of our deceased to save lives and accelerate healing. This way the dead can continue contributing to the survival of our city. After introducing this law, another one can be passed. Oh, please. The sick recover faster. Oh. Oh. Oh my gosh. You don't get that from cemeteries. Yeah. Oh. Yeah. So I'll be doing overcrowding next, was the suggestion? I'm giggling over here, by the way, just so you know. Nice. Thank you for making me sign that. I had no idea. Honestly, I think once Lotus shows up, he'll get a kick out of it too. Alright, let's see. We are at 79% on the overdrive. Yeah, overcrowding next, then you can only run one med post, which means another workshop to research faster. Ooh. 80% on the generator. When do you recommend turning that off? Like, not in the time of day sense, but in the overdrive sense. Okay. Exploration tutorial. That makes sense. I have to tell them what to do once they get there, yeah. Oh, the med post is up! Usually I shut it off about halfway, but since the temp is going up now, you can run it up to 90%. Ooh. Alright, med post is up and running! Then let it fully bleed off, yeah. Hey! It's almost time for the temperature to go up. At around 97%, it gives you a reminder warning. Ah, that makes sense. Death pit. Death pit, we need someone to work on you. If you let it hit 100%, the game ends. Yeah, because it explodes, right? Because the generator explodes, yeah. I remember reading that. That's why I've been keeping such tabs on the the thermometer. Is it time? We'd be much better if we just had a proper— Hey! We'd be doing much better if we just had a proper leader, says Dwayne The Rock. Darn. Dang. I mean, he's right, but... And Nate Greenway says, I wonder how our glorious captain's going to heck things up today. I didn't know they sweared in this game, what the heck? Okay. I mean, they're right, but... So once you get a little wood, switch from working the piles directly to working on gathering posts. It's faster and warmer. Okay. They don't have to be so rude. Yeah. I think it's just the discontent level, because it's higher than the word discontent now. It's about to heat up. It's like any second now, it's gonna heat up. They're gonna be so mad at me in those seconds in between. Yeah, that'll do it. Yeah. Any second now. You can stop taking your time now, game. Please? Please, you're on the heat up symbol, please. Press 2 for speed. Yeah, I know. Oh, the deathly ill went down to just an ill. Love that. Press 3 for anxiety. Yes! That sounds like it's warming up. Yeah! Finally! Oh! Discontent goes zoom. It's finally starting to go down again. Oh. And people are getting healed up. And the cookhouse is functioning. Oh. And the people are about— oh god, the people are about to arrive. That's not good. I don't have houses. Well, I have 2 more spaces, but that's dark. Oh yeah, houses. Yeah! I can't put it on a street, so this road just kind of screws everything up for me right now. Well, can I put it on a street, actually? I cannot. Mostly because it overlaps the medical post that's there, too. Uh... Uh-oh. So, yeah? So... Help. I messed up. Save me, Obi-Wan Kenobi. Or 6. Whoever happens to be more interested in doing so. I'm about to get more workers and more children. So I'll probably have to build another child shelter as well. Run a road up the med post and then over to connect. Once it's done building, delete that little bit in the way and you'll have room. Okay. Slowly move the camera. Okay. Okay. Sorry, the stream cut out there. Did that make sense? Yes! Yes, it did. I'm building the roads actively. I'm sorry the stream cut out. Alright. I'm glad they're finally building the death pit. Nah, it's on my end. Okay. Heck, they'll probably be here in time to build their houses. I'm in the hospital and the coverage is bad. Oh. Well, I hope you start feeling better. I know that hospitals kind of suck to be in.
Get to work. Move, people. There's plenty to do.
But hey, now the cookhouse is up and running again. So now, soup. How am I economically? I am hopefully leaving tomorrow and I've transitioned to board. Yeah, that's fair. Alright, let's see. Alright, if I continue like this, coal will last for 4 days and 12 hours. I'm glad you're feeling better, though. It is good stuff. How are my ill doing? Yay! Lots of people in treatment. And with the children being medical apprentices, they should be working even better. This other medical post is not doing well, however, because 2 of its 4 workers are sick. You'll want to drop a gathering post between those 2 close coal piles. Once you have some steam thingies, you'll use a bunch more coal. Yeah. The houses aren't built yet. Gathering post. Ah! Scouts Unit Number 1 have returned safely to the city with a bunch of people! Hooray! I gotta send those guys out back into the Frostland real quick. Oh gosh, that's a lot of homeless people. Hooray, yes! Alright, now my options are the Gloomy Cave, which is 20 hours to get to. The Sturdy Shelter. Or the Observatory. Oh, I should read the descriptions of them too. The Observatory. This particular building must be the Arctic Observatory the Royal Society built to investigate the eternal winter. There's smoke over it. Gloomy Cave. If it'll load. Gloomy Cave. There's a dark cave entrance visible on the hillside. We think we saw a faint wisp of smoke coming from it, but it's gone now. And Sturdy Shelter. Hello? A bulky cylindrical construction stands on a small hill. The Union Jack flies over it, but there's no sign of movement. Oh. Gloomy Cave has more people, so go there. Okay. Gloomy Cave. Away. Right. Back to our city. Oh. Cutscene? Hello? I think the other 2 are resources, but I don't remember for sure. Okay. Hey! It's a cutscene! This is New London, right? I'm not mistaking that with a different scenario. Because I know there's multiple scenarios, I just can't remember. Welcome back, friends, yes! All the people who can work on the death pit. Yes, this one is New London. Okay. Well, you can tell that all of us are from New London by the accents. And the fact we use Fahrenheit. People from our convoy. Reunions. It's heartwarming to see families reunited after so many hardships. But shouldn't there be other settlements nearby? The first expedition left London long ago. They ought to be well established by now. They'll surely help us find our footing. We will look for the others. I think the other... I think the other establishments are in my chat, man. They're already helping. Alright. Need to work on... gathering posts. Haha, you got cheat codes. Yeah. Do I have to keep people away from the death pit, or can I just, like, have the gathering post somewhat nearby it? Because it kind of need to be for it to work on the coal. Doesn't matter? Okay. I can't wait to go back through and have to deal with all of this. All of these poor decisions I've made. I'm not dismantling streets, what? I didn't mean to press that button. I'm creating streets. Or wood. Okay. So now... And hey, we have people. Huh? Oh. Search for others. Our people found a trail leading into the wilderness. We should follow it. We must find other people and ask them for help to secure our survival. Once you sign overcrowding, just staff the warmer med post. Okay. Should I dismantle the colder med post after that too? Let's see now. Depends on how far away the next temperature drop is. The next temperature drop is on day 10 and it is day 6. Oh, we should get the deathly ill medics off of this so we can get the not deathly ill engineers on here. We got a whole new set of people. Oh my gosh. I didn't realize it, but we have 114 people now. How the heck? Okay, now we can dismantle that road so we can build a house. Heck yeah. If it's enough space. I hope it's enough space. Okay. I'm not sure that's enough space. So I recently found a very cool way to lay out houses. Oh yeah? Cool as in neat or cool as in cold? Oh, yep, that's not enough space. Oh no. Neat. Awesome. I love neat ways to lay out houses. I have to put them on the outer ring. Okay, would you like to describe? Okay. It's a little complicated. Well, Farfik Nugan. Okay. Once we get the death pit done, there's a bunch of things we can work on. Imagine that there are pizza wedges starting in the inner ring, 2 houses wide there, okay? Starting right next to the stockpile. Okay. And just draw straight roads out. Okay. On those wedges. Okay. I think I understand. Then you can fit houses pretty perfectly between them on each wedge. Ah. Clever. How many houses does that get you? I imagine it'd be at least a couple. And a steam core will heat 4 rows of houses out in a wedge. Ah, that's smart. Steam thingy, yeah. The Heating. Steam hub? The steam hub? Yeah, that. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do heaters first, but like... So you'll have like 2 houses, then 4 houses, then 6. Yeah. That makes sense. Generator range upgrade. No, the coal used by the generator is doubled when the setting is used. Oh. Hubs first, yeah. Well, I'm gonna do heaters, and then I'm gonna... Cause the heaters make it so, like, the cookhouse works, so... Hubs first, though. That would make sense. And the generator power upgrade allows to raise the temperature in all heat zones by 1 level. Note that coal's consumption is doubled when the... Ooh. Oh yeah, that's important, yeah. But I might be able to squeeze a couple engineering projects in before the temperature does things. But yeah, I saw a city built with the wedges, and it was so much neater than what I make. Yeah. It's probably neater than what I make. That's not hard, though. But yeah. And most of the people who are sick are getting taken care of. How come some of my people who were here before now don't have houses? Eh? That doesn't seem right. How is my wood going? Should probably have checked on that sooner. Bullies, oh. Get more people working on those wood crates. Yeah, build an extra workshop if you got engineers. I do. I just need more wood for it. I hope this ends well. City is so hungry for wood, yeah. Like, you need wood for everything, man. It's also hungry for food rations, but that one's getting taken care of at the moment. Yay, I can build a workshop. How does the food economy tab look? Do you have enough huts? I need to check. Oh, we're out of wood. Oops. Let me see. We do not, I think. Considering how red that bar is, because we're only gaining 15 food a day. Oh dear, yeah. So I think I might need to make more. We're out of wood, I know. I just used it all on another workshop. Might need hunter tools next, yeah. Food, health, and shelter. How much is the hunter's gear? Hunter's gear is 10 wood. So many things, never enough time, yeah. It's like a shopping list. I want that, and I want that, and I want that, and I want that. But I guess that's the resource management part of the game. Exactly, yeah. Alright. There's a street for you. And we're out of wood again. But what else is new? The generator's overdrive meter is slowly going down. So that road is slowly worked on. So what is my lore? I am a singular brain cell. Who got made due to some experimentation. That checks out, yeah. That may or may not have to do with immortality. Wood crate depleted. Oh no. Did you finish the drill? Not yet. We're at 62% done with the drill. Luckily, there's one more wood crate. One. I'm just not gonna use any more wood until we get this drill made, man. Or the scouts save my bacon. I'm also known as... You might want to 24-hour that last pile, yeah. I'm also known as PL462-5. Whoa, that's a lot of discontent. One guy is hungry. How the heck? That's just rude, dude. Uh, PL4 PL462-5. PL stands for parietal lobe. Which, interestingly enough, that sounds like part of the brain. It is! It's the part of your brain that deals with directions and depth perception. And as well as touch and language. And you're good at that? No. I'm only one brain cell from that part of the mind, so I suck at it. I suck at all of those things. My left and right are all messed up. I can't tell how close anything is from me. I can speech alright. I have evidence, yes, clearly. And, well, I feel cold all the time, which makes this a perfect game for me to play. Yep, that all tracks. Yeah. Did you know it takes 3 brain cells to make a complete thought? And I'm only one. Yeah, I know that feeling. My body does not retain heat, yeah. It's rough, man. We're at 82% of the space heaters are the best, yeah. I wear a lot of layers. Like, but here's the problem, I can still get overheated. I just can't feel it. So I can, like, almost pass out from overheating and still like, be freezing. Oh no. Yeah. It's all one big problem. There are also a couple of felines in my mist that have received similar treatment. You need another brain cell? Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Very much so. Closest thing I can do to rubbing 2 brain cells together is rub a balloon on my head. Oh, you have felines? Yes, there are 2 felines! One is Orion, who was a whisker cell, and the other is Yuki, who was a paw cell. I have 2 felines, nice! I've written my cats into the lore, can you tell? We're at 91% on the drill. Come on. You must, yes. And you'll see a lot of blue and purple on my stuff because I got dyed those colors to be able to see better. To be seen better. Snow pit established. The snow pit is ready. Now we can dispose of corpses. But that doesn't mean people are more content or hopeful. Dumping our dead in the snow is nothing to be proud of. Hmm. Hmm. Hey, at least no one has to man it. Split die. Spilt die is more correct. Because to see a cell better, people usually dye them. Yeah. But a little bit of the other dye got splashed onto me. Which is why I'm both blue and purple. So, 97%? Oh, that checks out, yeah. 98? $99? And we're in action! Heck yes! Wall drill research. Build the wall drill. Oh gosh, now what do I build? What do I have the researchers research next? Hunter's gear would be good. Coal thumper might be nice too. Food tools, yeah. And I could research bunkhouses too. Then heater, yeah. Then heat, yeah. Right. Hunter's gear, go! Oh yeah, I need to actually build the wall drill. Where do I put it? How much coal left in piles? Wait, hold on. We have... We have 4 coal piles left, only one of which is getting worked on currently. We have 7 coal in one of these piles, oof. I put this in the wrong placement. Okay, you're fine. Yeah. What's the other pile looking like? We have 500 coal in that pile. 7 in that one, which I already acknowledged. 214 in that one, and... fine-ish, yeah. And 232 in the last one. Not great, but better than nothing. Alright, now to figure out where to put the drill. Wall drill. It needs 8 more wood.
Time to rest, folks. Work's out today.
On the rim, there is a spot. Okay. That's good to know. I have 15 hungry. What the heck? Some of them are homeless at the same time. That's not good. Oh dear, yeah. Let's see. So using 24 hours anywhere except piles will kill a worker. Oh god. Okay. I will not use 24 hours anywhere except on a pile. Then that includes gathering post, does it? Just the first time. Okay. Ooh. Hour. So be aware of that. You should still consider doing it for workshops and drill. Okay. That's good to know. Most of my ill will be out in 12 hours, so we can get those 3 remaining that I need to get done out. Knock that out. Getting text twice as fast can be good when you are in a crunch. Yeah. Oh, I need to... The workshop got finished when I wasn't looking. Or extra wood if you are empty, yeah. Max that out. So when they start working on Hunter's equipment again... Is it better to have the workshops right next to each other, or can they be spread out? I am unsure. Let's see. We have a lot of hungry people, but they're all going to eat, so... Well, most of them are going to eat. Some of them are not. Yeah, this way you can heat a bunch of them together with a hub. Ah, okay. Alright. Only need 2 more houses. Bunkhouses might be good to invest in as well. But I don't want to, like, prolong... Hey, Elliot's lurking. Hello, Elliot. Let's see. No! Computer, why? Why would you accept that? I knew. No one work on this building. I placed it on accident. Besides, I really should wait for the drill anyways. Wait, I can put the drill down. What am I talking about? Alright. If you skip a single row house length, then you can fit 5 workshops very nicely in a wedge and heat them. Nice. Now I need to figure out where that spot the drill is supposed to go is. And then fill in that row later with something like a resource depot that doesn't need heat. Yeah. I don't know where a valid placement is, game. I'm trying to find it. Oh, there. There they are. It's on the room by the trees, yeah. I had to zoom out really far to spot them. There's just a lot of trees around the room, so... Oh, I know, I'll put it... It's not super clear, yeah. I'll put it on this one. That way I can just use the street that the Hunter Hunt is on and extend that. And I don't have to make a brand new one. Haha, I have brain! Don't worry about deleting trees now that you have a drill, yeah. Oh, that's smart, yeah! is intelligent! Look at that one brain cell go, right? I only got one, so I gotta use it wisely. Well, I am only one. Yes, we're out of wood, I'm aware. Trust me, I'm painfully aware of how little wood we have. That's why I'm doing this. Gosh, that's a lot of hungry people. Ah! A vent! Where? Huh? Oh! Oh! It's... a steam core symbol? Talk to me. A word of advice. Steam cores. We have just used our first steam core. Steam cores are a necessary component in advanced technology. We can't manufacture steam cores in the city, so let's hope that our scouts find them during their expeditions. Aha. I see. A marvel of modern medicine, in fact, that I can see, seeing as I am a brain cell. It's like, I could have done it in a way that's closer to one of the steel piles, but I figure, because I already have a road that basically leads right to it, I should use that instead. Ah! I scrolled out too far! I scrolled out so far I went into the Frostlands. And cannot see a thing. Yeah, that's the right call. I did intelligent things! Oh no, I'm just that powerful at scrolling. There we go. Oh. There we go. Now I can see again. How far to the cave? We have 6 hours until they hit the cave. It's good stuff. Well, I need a gathering post by the drill. Because I'm pretty sure coal thumpers need gathering posts, so I'm wondering if I'll need one for the drill too. No, the drill does its own thing. Awesome. It's weird what commands my computer acknowledges and which ones it doesn't. The thumper needs gathering post 2 for each thumper. Ah, yeah. There we go. Huh? Oh, the Book of Laws! I can overcrowd now! Overcrowding. Discontent will rise slightly. That happens. That seems to happen a lot now. Healthcare promise fulfilled. You help the sick. They and their families are grateful. Hope rises. That cancels it out, right? Yay. The hope that just rose cancels out, right? No. No, it doesn't. Darn. It does not, no. Yeah, that means it's all good. Discontent is huge! Splendid. Pack them together like sardines. The strong will survive, says Gabriel Porter. It's certainly more economical than just building more facilities, says Newton Hill. Yeah, listen to Newton Hill. He knows things. Oh yeah, I need more houses. Oh, but I don't have enough wood for houses. I only have 6 right now. But that's okay, because we have a drill now. Heck yeah. Once you get that wood going, yeah. Two huts, 2 houses. 1 hut, 2 houses, yeah. Wait, I need to build another hut? Yeah. That tracks. Yep. I agree. So I need... because there's 14 people who just do not have houses. I think you'll need 3 huts total. Okay. That makes sense. My throat's just getting a little bit sore. Oh dear. Oh! The gathering post! But it changes every time you get more people. Ah, yeah. Give me coal! Give me coal! I'm a coal gremlin, give me coal! Oh wait, is the drill finished? Gremlin energy is the best, yes. It is not. People are still working on it. But they need to finish the roads first. Probably. I'm a gremlin for coal in particular. This rings true in both Frostpunk and Minecraft. This is an odd theme that's continuing, and I don't know how to feel about it. But hey, I'm almost on day 7. That's pretty rockin' sock'em for a first run through, I think. We have 4 hours until the scouts land. That's pretty great. Yeah! I'm doing good. Oh. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I was like, this isn't the build menu. No, it's a technology menu, you goose. What kind of a brain cell are you? A bad one. A singular one. As a matter of fact. Get a house down just cause we can. Trash fire. OMG, Athena, hi Mimo! What's up? Hello! Hi! Did you know you almost died, Mimo? It's okay now though. Cause you're out exploring. In the Frostlands. You're fine now. You just needed a bit of adventure in your step. It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, I have bad news. Oh? What's the bad news? How long do I have, Doc? No, wait. That's the wrong thing. What's the bad news, though? Remember those bears I mentioned? Yeah... Are they coming up? And that cave you're going to? Okay. Mimo, I have bad news. Mimo, you're already a citizen. No? No, I didn't. No, I don't. Yes, you did! You popped in for like 5 seconds, and I asked if you did, and if you wanted to. No, I don't. Sir, this is called New London. No, I hate London. This is New London. It's full of Fahrenheit. I want a refund. Give me a refund. Great news then, sir. Wonderful news, Mimo. Unfrostpunk me. No. Problem solved. No, it's not. But I have great news, Mimo. See, there's this cave coming up, and it has bears. That you're about to... No. Even better, I mean... Oh, jeez. You've got a chance. Can I be one of the bears? If I can, I'm on Frostpunk myself. I've killed the... I'm sorry. Do you go say laugh? Yes. I think you killed me. Yeah. Jesus Christ, Athena, are you? You sound like a dead frog. I can't stop laughing. Help. Cerise, Athena. I can't stop laughing. Help me. Oh, I'm a mess. Athena, Mimo, think of the ugly cat. That's her. What do you mean, ugly cat? What ugly cat? I'm just losing my crap. The one I sent you the other day, none of those cats were ugly. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. I think I'm good. Well, I'm gonna have the hiccups for a bit now. Oh dear. But I'm doing better than I was. My stomach hurts from laughing so hard. It's been a minute since I just got the uncontrollable laughter, and it was in the other Frostpunk street. Burb. So it's been a minute since the last time this happened. And it was during the 20-minute opening cutscene of the last Frostpunk stream, so... Oh dear. back to icking out Kana tracks? Okay. Sorry. I can't even tell if it's like real hiccups or if I'm ticking. Because I have a tick and it is hiccuping. Scam hiccups? Yeah. So, 'cause sometimes my diaphragm just spasms on its own. As a tick. Wood crates depleted, oh no. When your body scams you, right? And one of these scams. Okay, I'm back, can't see anything. Oh dear. Is it because of the contract? Oh, all the wood crates are dead! Isn't that real hiccups? Only if my windpipe closes and it makes the sound, because sometimes it doesn't close and make the sound. Sometimes I just can't breathe. Alright, all the wood plates are dead. Yeah, I can't see anything because of the contracts. This is the first time I've ticked on stream though, so that's pretty impressive. Breathing is overrated anyways. Yeah, but then I get lightheaded and might pass out, so... Double-edged sword. Congrats, yeah, I started streaming back in June, so it's amazing it took this long for me to start ticking on stream. Nice clickbait YouTube video, what? What do you mean? I don't understand. I hope to not pass out on stream, thank you. Would be amazing YouTube vid title. Like a tidal wave? Brain cell ticks when cold. That is one of the things I fainted live on stream, oh god. One of my ticks is for when I get cold. My teeth start chattering. Like, I have to be genuinely cold, not just feel cold. But my teeth will start chattering. When I'm cold, I get a blanket. I'm cold I feel cold all the time and can still get overheated while still feeling cold. That's the problem. How? I don't know! My nerves are messed up! Athena, you're worrying? Yes. Eyes broken. Eyes are broken. Oh, yay, the drill's done. Fill that up to the max. With workers. Eyes more broken? Oh yeah? Wood! Yes! All the wood! Hooray! Eh? Oh! The scouts reached the site! Mimo! Are you ready to meet some bears? Also, take a look at your wood economy. Oh. Should I grab the bears first, or should I look at the wood economy first? This cave was or was inhabited. Okay. There are a number of footprints leading to its entrance. We should check and see if there's still someone alive up there. Alright. Explore. Oh boy, a shiny graphic. It'll take forever to load the whole thing. Hey, bears! Beset by beasts. We can hear terrified shrieks coming from a cave uphill. When we come closer, several polar bears turn towards us, blocking the entrance. There are people trapped inside, and those beasts are picking them off one by one and feasting on them. Yo, Mrs. Hiccups. GG on 50 fall. Wait, what? Thank you! Oh my goodness, thank you so much! I appreciate it so much, oh my gosh! Thank you! Oh my gosh. I might cry, okay. 50, let's go! Yes! Yeah! I'm gonna make Mimo attack some bears. Mimo in particular. Mimo is among them, at least. What, Saz? I'm back. No. I was talking to parents. Well, see? I got 50 followers. Mimo in particular doesn't sound good. Well, see, you said you wanted to see the bears, right? GG's. And so I let you go see the bears. 50 followers, very cool, yes. Thank you to Jappies. I really appreciate it. Yes, bears. When our scouts attacked the bears, the people in the caves, 4 children, 19... I want to see the bears or I'll eat someone's knees. 19 engineers and 12 workers joined them, and together they drove the beasts away. Unfortunately, the scouts died from their injuries. The people they saved set out towards our city, guided by a map made by the scouts. Jappy, you reading cringe. That's why I'm reading it to you. There's the bears, right there. Here you go. They baby. I have 50 followers. And hiccups. Can I become a bear? You became one with a bear. Hello, Athena. Hello, Rock! I'm trying not to cry. How are you? If I can't, I swear to God, I'm gonna unfrostpunk so hard. Well, I have great news. You unfrostpunked after visiting with the bears a bit. Alright, look at the economy. What happened? Mimo died. They did become one with a bear. Yo! 160 wood a day! That's awesome! Exciting. Can I get a person? You already have a person! They called me an asshole. Pardon my language. Athena, drink some water. Water doesn't help with tick hiccups. Yeah, see, you're right here. Sounds like me. Yep, you're right here. You work in the the cookhouse. Hydrate. Oh, you're telling me to, like, drink water, not just to get rid of the hiccups. Thank you. Slurp, slurp. Yes. I did. Thank you for reminding me to, like, actually drink water. There. I have 50 followers. BRB gonna go remind Elliot. I'm, like, trying not to cry right now. I'm sorry. I know they got to the gloomy cave notifications. I've been on here for on 43 for 9 months, Sag. Oh, that's awesome. Great job. I know. Gonna make weird noises as I go. Oh my gosh. Oh, I should make another hunter's hunt if I can. I appreciate that Mimo pointed out that I got 50 followers because I would not have noticed otherwise. Mimo. I want to see a bear. I want to be a bear. You're already one with a bear. It ate you. You've been eaten. He doesn't deserve it. Alright, I need 6 more wood for a hunter's hut. Close enough. I is the bear. Yes. I have terrible news, though. For Lotus. See, our number is weird. Rock, I hope a big rock falls on your head. Is that a threat? OMG, yes. Unfortunately, we lost him to frostbite. Lucas Merriworth says, long day of pointless work ahead. Again. I'll fight you, mate. Yeah. Oh dear. I think I'm going to bed soon. Okay, 6, take care. Thank you so much for coming to the stream. And Flores Windharm says, I fear our workers won't endure this much longer. I hope you sleep well, 6. If we actually had a fight, I would unironically beat the ever-loving crap out of Mimo. Oh dear. I suggest not getting into a real fight. And having some sawdust soup instead. I have been streaming for 3.5 hours. I've snorted that soup bish. I've sorted why? Why would you snort sawdust? Look at the gain. Mimo for VIP. You can already spam emotes. I have Nightbot set to be nice. Next law overtime. Pump the hubs, then thumpers. Are you sure hubs and not heaters? Because the full send, I know, but Twitch doesn't. Oh. Are you sure hubs and not heaters? I suppose they serve similar functions, though, so... Alright, hold on. I don't know how to make you a VIP. Well, one hub can hear houses, the other for food and workshops. Okay. Oh, okay. I can tell you how to that. VIP. Mimo. Otherwise, your houses will be very cold. Okay. Oh, apparently I don't have the achievement to give anyone VIP. I have VIP on Alien Stream. I have 3 black in Taekwondo, Kung Fu, and Jiu-Jitsu with a red belt in Shindo. Oh, neat. Otherwise your house... Yeah. Oh, you need 50 followers. I just got 50 followers. It's brand new. So, because you just hit it. Do I have to be an affiliate to get it? Okay. Oh, Athena, you probably need to get to the other end of the month with more than 50 followers, yeah. It prob hasn't updated yet. You need 51. Okay. It might be because I don't have the average viewer thing up, because last time I checked I needed like 0.2 more average viewers. You follow yourself. You can do that? So 50 followers who aren't you. Okay. Be your bro, so close. Yeah. And also it's only followers. No, you can't. Okay. Follow age. I don't have a follow age command. I don't even know how to make one. I barely know how to make a raid command. Follow age doesn't work. You automatically follow yourself. Okay. No, you don't. I'm so confuzzled. You do. You start off with 0 followers. I'm just gonna hiccup for a while, don't mind me. Google it, Rock. This is like Elliot learning about the equator. Remember when Elliot was stupid, dumb, American, dummy, dumb? Oh no. The bit right. I remember having to teach Elliot that North Australia is warmer than South Australia because it is closer to the equator. Oh, I'm listening to a very controversial song right now. Good for you. Congratulations. Alright, we're gonna get a lot of sick out in the next few minutes. Why is there someone who's just not sick here? That doesn't make sense. If you guys haven't already, you should check out the soundtrack for Frostpunk. It's very good. I made every valid point. Then you just said what I said and he finally admitted defeat. Yeah. Sometimes you have to reword it for people to get it. And sometimes you just need to have a couple people say the same thing for people to get it. Sometimes you must be woman. Or just not me. Oh dear. I remember the last time I checked, my average viewer was like 2.82 and it needs to be 3. Which is why I only had 2 of the requirements for affiliate. But now I have 3 because I have 50 followers. And you guys are gonna make me cry if I keep mentioning it. Hold on, I'll get my oh, you don't have to, Rock, it's okay.
Get going. Time to earn your bread.
Yeah, get to work, please. And thank you. And I can't give you a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, but I can give you sawdust soup. And a death pit. Which apparently has a cult. Please. Please work. I don't know about Quandale, but he kinda got it. I stand Lucin live. Welcome to the stream, I stand Lucin live. I have hiccups, I'm sorry. Wait, is that your ult, Rock? Oh, I can make another hut. We are the same, okay. Alright. Now I'll have 2 hunters' hut, which means lots more food. I'm sorry if, like, my sentences randomly get cut off. 51 followers. Oh my gosh, thank you! I'm sorry if my sentences randomly get cut off like that. It's just me hiccuping. Well, kind of hiccuping. In my head, it doesn't count as a hiccup unless I make the actual noise. So if I just stop breathing, it does not count as a hiccup in my head. If that makes sense. Athena, take a breath. Oh my gosh. If I like start hiccuping a lot back to back to back, then I'll totally pass out on stream, and I'm sorry for that. So like, I'm just remaining calm right now. If I start like panicking or something, I will start hiccuping a lot. Like, genuinely. And it'll be worse than when I couldn't stop laughing. And we're getting so much wood from this wall drill now. I'm so happy. And we're gonna get lots of food. Elliot is such a goofy man. Yeah. Any particular reason or just in general? Because in general, yeah. I mean, he used to be a worm on a string, but now he is a cow. We are 39% with the hunter's gear, which means we're gonna get more food once that's done. Why is his name Elliot Goat when he's a cow and goofy? Because he's actively changing his branding. I asked him that question myself. He's actively changing it. He's gonna be Ellie Bobbles soon. I don't know what those things are, but they're very cute. Oh! Do you have any requests for emotes when I eventually get them? Huh? Event? Where? Who's making a me? I am. Amputees. Who got amputated? Huh? But yeah, I'll be making them myself. This? Like a guy holding a heart? People may become amputees as a result of serious frostbite, work accidents, or other mishaps after becoming gravely ill and being saved by radical treatment. The amputees can't work, but they still need to be housed and fed. Later in the game, you may research upgrades that will help you find solutions to this problem. And there's a care house that apparently gives half of a food ration to the people within. You know that dancing duck meme? Yeah! To Outcast, hey, yeah. That may or may not be what I named my stream after. That song. First amputation. To save this patient's life, we had to perform an amputation. As a result, this person won't be able to work. We must do something about it. Yes, clearly. But the dancing duck one? Yeah. I know what that is. Care house. Something like that, yeah. That'd be cool. You don't see him very often. But I have a little owl guy. His name is Noctis, by the way. I've made emotes before. Nice. I'm just not sure how to make a GIF. Once I figure out how to make a GIF, I'll be unstoppable. For a lot of things, actually. For both alerts and emotes. I've made GIFs. Nice. How do you make GIFs? I don't know. I'll have to do research. Do you have Adobe? I do not. Technically, I think I still have Flash, but that's about all I got. Like, it's not undownloaded for my computer yet. I have Fire Alpaca. I used Adobe Animate, then imported the frames into Photoshop and exported it from there. I see. Interesting. Wait, who's my amputee? Who is you? I exploit my school Adobe sub nice. Luke Green is an amputee and all alone in this world, poor man. Oh, did I tell you that Lotus died? In game, not in real life. He is fine in real life as far as I'm aware. I nearly had a heart attack. No, he's fine. I promise he's fine. Real Lotus is fine. Frostpunk Lotus is not. Frostpunk Lotus died of frostbite. But you know what? Frostpunk Lotus. Who else is alive? Well, Mimo is not alive. Elliot's alive, though. But because of Lotus's sacrifice, now we can do organ transplants. Which is nice. Who all is still alive? I remember I played this game and called an amputee Stephen Hawking and he died the next day. Oh my gosh. Alright, we have Solo Dolo. We have you. We have Dwayne the Rock about Lotus dying. I'll make it happen. No! Do not, I will cry. Figment Fan 1000. We got Lotus is dead. We have I'll take you out as well, gender equality, and I'll you know what? Sure. I won't be cold all the time then. Goated is here. Wow, look at all that wood. Is Garv there? Not yet. Let me see. Mimo is dead. The Australians are dying. So much wood, it's wonderful. Raz is here. The Australians are dying? Oh no, yeah. Sawdust Eater 77 is still around. Maybe it's only the New South Whalers. Maybe. 6 is here. Ty is here. Wait, no, Mimo died. He lives near me. Heck. He became a bear, don't worry about it. He's having a brother bear situation. And... Wounded Extra, who is known, better known as Elliot, is alive. We live in a bi-city sort of thing. He lives in the bigger city. Ah, okay. I need to work on the next thing after the hunters are done. We're the closest two cities with more than 700,000 people. Wow. After the hunter's gear is made, I have to start working on the Steam Hub, and then I need to work on the either coal thumper or coal mining. Wait, coal mining. Okay, I can't do coal mining because I don't have a steam core, but I can do coal thumper. Coal thumper will be nice to have. I think the next closest is Canberra to Sydney, which is more than 10 times the distance. Wow. That's pretty far. Don't mind me just pointing out the obvious. You said it wrong. I'm sorry. Canberra? Canberra. Okay. There you go. Yeah. Thank you for correcting me. I appreciate it. I don't know words good. Yep, that's evident. Say Melbourne for me? Melbourne? 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 I don't know. Melbourne? Melbourne? Really? That seems very French. Melbourne? Bin? Yay! Hunter's hut. Hunter's good. This includes Elliot. Okay, so now we need the steam hub. Kind of like a cross between Bin and Ben. Bien. Melbian. Melbian? That's an interesting name. I like it. Not bien. Okay. Bin, Ben. Just Melbourne is fine? Okay. Melbourne. Melbourne? Ben? No, not Ben. I think I'm gonna need to make a new... What's it called? It really just sounds like Melbourne. Melbourne? Like, that's what it sounds like. Okay. Melbourne. I need more steel. Like that, but extend the N. Melbourne. 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 Melbourne? Oh yeah, I have hiccups. Melbourne. Melbourne. I'm not saying it right, I apologize so much. Oh yeah, I should drink some water too. But hooray, Hunter's weapons are researched so we get more food. I love that. Huh? Huh? Eh? Oh no. Humans! It's close enough where it's just a tiny fluctuation in the orm. Oh, yeah, there's 2 bodies in the snow pit, did you know? Woman in despair. A woman is sitting in the snow pit, holding her dead husband's hand, crying her heart out. Perhaps he should have agreed to give people proper burials after all. I did what I had to do. Oh, they're gonna hate me. Hope will fall slightly, yeah. Good things will come, I swear. But at least they're not, like... At least the discontent isn't, like, over here still. That link. The only thing that Nightbot censors is links, dude. Everything else is fine. You can, like, spam emotes and symbols and stuff all you want, but you can't send links, sadly. I'm sorry. God, just delete them. I like Nightbot, especially since I don't really have mods. Like, my mods are Elliot and Lotus. I'll send you it on Discord. Okay. Like, my mods are Elliot and Lotus, and as you can see, they're not here. They're useless. I don't think they're useless, they're just not present. Which is fine, I just need to find more present mods, I suppose. Not that I'm getting rid of them or anything, it's just I need more. More! I don't have mods. My chat is chaos. I'm not sure I could do very well with just a chaos chat. So I don't. Well, actually my chat's already chaos, but in a fun way? I mean, people usually follow the rules pretty well, so... I remember when I spoke about your profile picture giving me nightmares. I know why. The jawline. The profile picture in particular. On Twitch or on Discord? Why the jawline? What's wrong with the jawline? Twitch? Okay. I've been meaning to remake that anyways. Is it too pointy? It might be too pointy. I could see it being too pointy to be comfortable. Look at how much wood I have. I have 81 wood. It's so nice. If you make it your PNG tuber but clean it up a bit, it'll be perfect. Okay. Or as close as possible for someone with no experience. Yeah. It's been a while since I drew it. Like, I drew it the month before June. I think it's May. I drew it the month before I started streaming. So it's been a minute since I made it. My profile picture, on the other hand, it's beautiful. Your profile picture is beautiful, sir. I cannot compete. How am I supposed to compete? I just can't. Don't talk about my banner, though. You know, my banner might be pretty okay. It's Helen Keller on a Rocket League car. Cool. I don't know who Helen Keller is, but sure. I accept that answer wholeheartedly. My banner is okay, I think. I use it on everything, so I hope it's alright. I don't know. Like, I'm sure they're a person. Well, I'm like 90% sure they're a person, I should specify. Blind and deaf girl who learnt to speak and wrote like 14 books. Wow. I did not know that. I am a bit of a ditz, so... and am unaware of most things, so... I'm not entirely surprised that I didn't know, but... oh wow. Look at the efficiency on this steel! Is everyone sick? Yeah, they're all sick. I'll just go ahead and remove them all. That'll show me giving people jobs. I suppose I heard that story, I just didn't know her name. Oh, look at how much beautiful wood production is going on. It's glorious. Oh no! Stop everything! Eh? My coal is full? Ah. I need more steel. I need steel over here. If you would, that'd be great. That way I can make another... whatchamacallit. What are they? Rock, I'm forgetting words. Resource depot, that's what it's called. I need 15 more steel. What words? All of them. I forgot the name of this one building. Oh. I forget words often, so I'm not surprised. Like, the other day I forgot the word vacuum cleaner. That didn't go well. And sometimes I forget words like cat or or computer. So, like, it's rough. It's rough, dude. Everything appears to have frozen. Oh, there we go. That's a little movement. I'll take that. We need to take all of you guys off this coal pile too. That way, we don't have to, like, worry about wasting coal. Instead, we can get steel. It's quite a steal. I think I might be a weirdo. Nah, you're woman. You say that like I can't be a weirdo because I'm woman. Like they're mutually exclusive. They're not. I think they are. Oh. X doesn't equal Y. Yeah, but that doesn't mean there can't be a Y and an X. Wait, that just makes a man. Wait, oh. C. But what about Z? There can be a Z, right? I'm getting tired, can you tell? We live in a 2D world. Oh no! Is that why I'm so flat? I'm so pixelated. Yes! I'm so pixelated! And it's all because we live in a 2D world? We live in a Zoom world. I'm pickleated. I'm so flat on quoting that. You're right, if I turned to the side, I'd just be a line. I mean, I'm still super amused by the pickleated thing, so... You freak, you man commits 1D? Commits One Direction? What? Wait, no! One Dimension. It's too late. You don't know you're beautiful, sir. No! It's too late for you, Rock. Yeah, I know I'm not getting any coal. BRB, don't end stream while I'm gone. I'll try. I mean, Elliot asked me to stream for 5 hours, so you basically got 1 more hour. And then I'm gone. Everything is laggy. This is a strangely calm moment in Frostpunk, and I'm kind of scared. Oh, it's paused. No wonder everything was just still and not moving. Oh good, more people are sick. I was so confused! And the game was just paused. I am such a numbskull.
Workday ends. It's off time.
Alright, most of my workers for the hunt is the hut is... That hut is sick, apparently. Huh? Eh? Oh! The steam cores are already done! Nice! Alright. Put them on thumpers next. build steam hubs to create more heat zones. Heck yeah, dude. Heck yeah. Do I even have enough iron for that? Tech. I do not. Steel. It's steel, not iron. This isn't Minecraft. And I need just a bit more steel. Just a bit. How many steel piles do I have? Just 2, okay. 0535363053363. Okay. Hello! I have a feline co-commentator. How do you feel about steel? Smoke on the water be what? Steelwork. Does it need a steam core? It doesn't. The song is Smoke on the Water. Oh, okay. I don't know why I said BBG. I don't know either. I'll have to check it out at some point. But yay, we got a steam hub. A Shotty, you a construction worker? Because you are building. I don't even understand what that means, but yes! We're gonna get so much food. It's gonna be great. Even with the sick leave. Do you have Twitter? Yes! You can find it down below. It is linked. How many hunters are sick? Huh? Eh? Eh? Oh no. An event. That's not good. Oh wow, that's a lot of sick hunters. Cold homes. Captain, some of our people are concerned about the low temperatures in their homes. They quite sensibly point out that it's easy to fall ill when it's cold, and ask you to address their problem. Let's heat some homes. You'll have to start heating one of the cold homes within 2 days, then keep them heated for 2 days. Or let's heat all the homes, and you'll have to start heating 3 cold homes within 24 hours, then keep them heated for 2 days. Yeesh! 24 hours? Dude! That's a lot of steel! Maybe it's not. Maybe if I place them in a sensible locations, then it'll be 2 steam cores instead of 3. Ooh, this is tricky. Let's Athena, follow me back so I can send you Twitter memes. Okay, I will. But first you need to help me decide. Do you think I will have enough time to heat all homes within 24 hours? Or do I have to wait 2 days to get 2 homes heated? Some homes? Okay. This isn't a democracy. Alright. Pause. Now I shall go follow you back real quick before I forget. Because if I do forget, I will feel so bad. We don't need the vote of the people. Yeah, but I need the vote of people who are better at logic than me. Which is a lot of people. As shown by my Minesweeper streams, I am bad at logic. So I need to consult the sages. And the cats. Hello. She has decided that is her microphone. I mean, if they decide they don't like me enough, they'll just kick me out. I know that. That is a very real possibility. I'll kill them first. In that scenario, you would also die, I'm pretty sure. Alright. Okay, you have now been followed back. No, it couldn't be me. I mean, you'd also be one of the people killing me in that scenario as well. That is also an option. Alright, resume. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 26 minutes. Watcha! Man, we have food. 2 whole food. For 109 people. Thank you, Elliot, for this raid! Hello, Pico Maker. Hello, Garv. Welcome to the stream. Bro, I just came here. Raid. Elliot, go. Yeah. Hello, everyone. I have hiccups. Very small man, minuscule man. He is a goat. Leave him be. Goat raid? Yes. Goat raid. Thank you. Thank you all for coming and thank you for the raid. I hope his stream was good. I have hiccups and a feline. He announced he'd stream. It's not important. Oh. I'm okay with being small. I am also okay with being small. I feel very small right now. Oh this code comment. Yep. I still have hiccups. This co-commentator of mine is also very small. Let's see now. Thank you all for coming to the stream. I really appreciate it. Well, there's certainly something happening in my chat. I don't know how to describe it, but it is happening. And boy, is it happening. What's that passive-aggressive heart? Well, as you said, it is a passive-aggressive heart. I think. Maybe. I don't know. Elliot, I hope both sides of your pillow are warm. Oh, wow. Yeesh. Well, maybe I'm biased, because I like warm pillows. Alright, we're gonna get lots and lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of food. Yes! Oh dear Philoian co-commentator, tell me how you feel about this development. Thanks, Rocky Boy, it's quite cold here. Yeah, it would be cold while you're out hunting. Oh, Elliot, did we tell you that Mimo has died? Elliot, I hopped through your window to get a small crack that's too small to fix, but too big to go unnoticed. Wah! Ouch! Oh yeah, I need to make them work on the steel. Make them hate me. They've sworn at me. The people in the game have sworn at me. No, cat, you can't stand on my keyboard. Athena, you're 42. What? Eh? What are you talking about? If you mean age, I'm younger than Elliot. I think I forgot how much of a cheat code Minecraft is. I went from 2 to 3 viewers doing random crap to 5 to 6 playing Minecraft. Well, they say it's an oversaturated market, but at the same time, there's a reason. Let's see, why are you all discontent with me right now? Maybe that's because your followers followed you for Minecraft and not... Boop. Yep. Well, on the bright side, the people who keep following me... I know where I started, yeah. People who keep following me start because I played Minecraft or they encountered me in Minecraft. And then they stay and they watch my other stuff like Psychonauts and Frostpunk and stuff. Which I appreciate. It's better to get followers from your personality rather than a specific game. Yeah. I guess they stay for my personality. Maybe. In my opinion, yeah. You're right. I don't disagree with you. Can I make Steam Hub? No, I cannot. I need 20 steel. Gee. Hello, other cat. Who is here to commentate. How do you feel about our wood production? My followers come for the FNAF and stay for the rock. Aw. That's very sweet. Well, 100% most of the YouTubers who base themselves solely off of their skill in one game fail everywhere else. Yeah. I like to think I have not done this. Dream and his SMP. Oh. Honestly, Dream kinda scares me. But maybe I'm a wuss. You need a really unique image and personality to succeed after that sort of growth. Yeah. I'm okay just where I am right now. I don't care if everyone altogether stopped watching me, because I'd still stream and I have fun doing it, so. That might be one of the most important parts. Athena, wait till the Sims come. Okay. To be fair, after getting that much, do you really need to grow anymore? I'm not sure it's growing more. I think it's maintaining. That's the problem. I'm about to get a whole bunch of new hands. Sorry, I was talking about Dream. Yeah, I know. Like I said, I think it's more about maintaining than growing anymore. Honestly, in my opinion, there are gaps in important growth after 1 million. It's not important until like 10 million, then 100 million, yeah. Didn't mean you, Athena. You still have quite a ways to go. Yeah. Really, though, if I just stopped growing altogether, or just all of my viewers just unfollowed me right here and now, I feel like I'd still stream, you know? I'd still want to stream. And I think that's important just as much as any of the rest of that. I mean, Dream makes a ton of heckin' money, yeah. And he doesn't deserve it. Oh dear. I am no streamer or content creator does, yeah. I think half the battle is just enjoying the content you make. Because, like, if you don't enjoy your own content, then what's the point, right? You have a better mindset than me, clearly. I stream to talk to people and hang out. Yeah. I stream because it's fun. Markiplier made a good point that YouTubers make way too much money. Yeah. What do you mean? Yeah. Come on, I need food. Not food. Steel. They made millions and don't give back. They don't donate. Oh, yeah. or anything like that. Yeah. You don't need 1 million a year. Mate, that's just the leftist ideas. Welcome to my side of the world. I mean, like, I feel like you should store a good portion of that money away for rainy days and for, like, so the day you eventually crash and burn, it's not if, it's when. You'll still have something to fall back on before you have to go back to, like, a day job. I'm saying, like, 1% of your income. They don't give that. Yeah. Athena, if I made 10 mil even once, I could retire right now. Very cool. I think I'd have too many medical expenses for that to be a thing I could do. Some YouTubers make that every year. Wow. Markiplier said he gives about 75% of his income to family and charity. Wow. Mark is just a great heckin' human, yeah. We're out of steel, I've noticed. It'd be cool to be as capable as Markiplier at some point. As are quite a few people. Bro, some Australian kid makes more money than Mr. Beast, wow. Like Charlie and Jack. Wow. He's 12 years old and makes more than 5 mil. Wow. Yeesh. Ooh. Brian's World. Oh my gosh, I know about that guy. How old? He was like 5 when he started. I remember that. He was like 5 when his YouTube channel started. His quotation marks. I think they got sued by the FTC for that. Gosh. But won both times. Eesh. He has a Hulu show? What the heck? I feel bad for him. How many can fit in the child shelter? 15. I might need to make another child shelter. Wait, how much does the steel bumper steelworks? To be fair, so does Charlie D'Amelio, but she's an adult. She has made that choice. Yeah. Not really. I do not know who this Charlie person is. Yeah, she's not 9 though. I remember I had to do like an essay on an article about Ryan's world and that he was 5 when he started and 6 when the essay happened, when not the essay, the article happened. Team Charlie or Gahabi. I have no idea who either of those people are. I'm sorry. Neither of them asked for that kind of war, to be fair. No worries, Athena. It's kinda a good thing you don't know? Okay. I'll take your word for it. There's 15 more minutes in the stream, guys. Alrighty, yeah. So how's the game going so far? I'm doing really well for my first playthrough. I'm on day 8 right now. Kinda got caught up talking to Rock there. So far, we basically have infinite wood. So we don't need to worry about wood anymore. I'm trying to make another resource depot, but I don't have enough steel for it. I need 16 more. I also need to heat up some homes with steam hubs. Yes, steam hubs. That's what this is. And the frames, yeah. And I almost had too much coal, so I'm trying to make another resource depot so I can maintain it all. And in 1 hour, we're going to have a bunch more people come in. Well, in one in-game hour, not in real hours. I made a bunch of hunters' huts, so we have a bunch of food. There are 2 people who are dead, one of which is Lotus. Can I give some artistic advice that a graphic designer taught me? Of course, absolutely. Go ahead. Please do, in fact. That Frostpunk text on screen ain't centered, but that's not it. Uh-oh. Matilda Sandy says, how much more of this can we take? Do we have to take? It's also kinda unnecessary. To have the current game thing up there. Maud Ryle says, long day of pointless work ahead. Again. Well, darn. Sorry, you were saying the, like, the game on screen isn't necessary? Or is something else unnecessary? I'm sorry. I know that the text was made in Streamlabs, so it's low quality. I made it in OBS. It's just flat out on OBS. Eh? Oh. Same thing? Oh. I know text that was made in OBS when I see it, yeah. Hey, sorry to do this to you, but my PC needs to restart, so you'll be down a concurrent for a few. That's fair. It's also so low quality for some reason. I'm sorry. I've been thinking about changing this whole screen again. I'll just remove that next time. Just raise it. What I did. It's not- that's not against you, it's against OBS for having low quality text, yeah. Oh dear. It's 2070p for me, 720p for me. New arrivals. Survivors reach the city. Sir, a group of survivors have reached our city. They're tired, they'll need a place to rest, a bite to eat, and perhaps some medical attention. But they are ready to lend a hand wherever they can. I see. Oh yeah, I need to make a new scout party. If I'm being honest, I'd say that that little overlay could use a revamp. Yeah. To be honest with you, I'll probably just... It doesn't look bad, but it could be cleaned up though. Yeah. Like... The opening on this is the wrong size for the game. Yeah, I can't see a res problem in Athena's stream. This opening is wrong size for just about any game. So I want to change that. I'll probably make all of the text along the bottom smaller. If I keep it there at all. Which I might not. You don't see the blurry text. Like, the Frostpunk YouTube and Lurk ones are all kind of blurry for me, but everything else, but the other ones are all pretty crisp. To me. Get better eyes. Oh. And, like, I want to change the size of this, like, chat screen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I thought you were referring to the Frostpunk part in and of itself, which is why I was confused, personally. I want to make the chat bigger. So basically, I'm just gonna change the thing. That current game and chat thing are fine. Well, I want to make the chat thing a bit bigger, just so the text doesn't like fall off the edges so much. The lurk especially is a bit fuzzy around the edges. Okay, Elliot, you're now excluded. Oh dear. And I'd probably make a more, like, standard place for my model if I was to redo it. But it's not bad for a first attempt at it. And I can always do better in the future. Heck, I could make a stream out of making new screens. If you want my genuine advice, I could whip up a little sketch that could look good. I'd appreciate that. I'd appreciate that very much, Rock. If you're willing, you don't have to, of course. It won't be colored. Yeah. I don't expect it to. I don't expect it to be. Heck, I can show you the behind the scenes stuff if you want. It's not hard to just send you the stuff so you can see what it is. I don't know. I need more iron. Steel, not iron. It's steel. Steel in this game. I need 20 steel for the Steam hub. And I need 20 steel for the resource depot. Yikes. What's the revolution of a Twitch stream again? It is... 1920 pixels by 1080 pixels. Yeah. Oh, hey, the hunters got back. That's nice. Let's see now. You know, I might just end the stream now, actually. Thinking about it. Because, like, we're basically at a lull. Anything after this will be, you know, another couple hours worth of stuff. Nah? What do you mean, nah? I'm like over what I was planning on streaming anyways. So, watch out. Thank you all so much for coming to the stream. It means the world to me. Down below are links to my YouTube, which the VODs go up right after the stream is over, and Twitter, where I kind of give forewarning of when streams happen. I'll send you my sketch. Nice. Holy crap! What is that ending screen? I just realized you've never seen my ending screen before. If you haven't already and you are interested, feel free to follow. Or subscribe if you're watching the VOD on YouTube. It's very janky, I know. Everything is very janky, what are you talking about? Those eyes scare me. Yeah, I need to redo it. Thank you all so much for coming. I really appreciate it. And thank you for getting me to 51 followers. I just, and thank you for dealing with my hiccups. I appreciate that too. So, yeah. Bye-bye. Take care.